Hello, hello everybody! Geekling here. How's it going? I hope you are all having a lovely day. And if not, I hope this is a chill time for all of you, as always. We are playing Genshin. And you know what? I actually totally forgot until this very second. But Navia is leaving. You guys, this is probably going to be my last chance I have to pull for her. That's something. Anyway. Trying to see my sound. I think it's okay. Yeah! Hello, hello! Welcome! I am excited to play today. I'm excited. I feel rejuvenated since I chatted about not freaking overworking myself. Oh, my chat is above my head. That's not supposed to be above me. Hold on. Come here. There we go. Sound is good?
Got a sharp
Sweet.
tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle
Alright.
it, maybe that's
So,
their problem.
glad you are feeling good. Thank you. Me too, me too. Honestly, I'm feeling a lot better after, for anybody who was not there yesterday while I was doing my Zatsudan. I was kind of talking about how Genshin's kind of just been overwhelming me a lot lately, and Star Rail to an extent too, just because I am so behind. So, basically, I just kind of was talking about how I think I'm only gonna play the new content on stream, like, as it's coming out, and I'm just gonna catch up on everything else in the background, unless it's, like, you know, something really special, like Nuvilet's quest, I'll stream that, or, like, Kaya's hangout, something like that, where it's, like, my favorite characters, just so that I can actually get caught up, because I'm so behind on both of them, so, yeah. So, I mean, yeah. And I want to, like, while I think I could catch up on stream eventually, I'm just never going to get to stream anything else, is the thing. That's understandable. Take your time and don't feel forced to play it. Exactly. And I want to be able to enjoy them on stream and everything, too, without feeling like, oh my gosh, it's just piling up more and more. So, yeah. Those have kind of been my thoughts. So I hope that's okay, but, like I said, I will still stream some things. Like, let's take a look here, like, well, of course I'm playing the event today, so we're starting on the new content things, but, like, I'll play Nuvilet's, for sure. I'll play Nuvilet's on stream, because he's, like, my fave, my new fave, and, like, my, oh wait, hold on, here. Probably Kaya and Kave's hangouts too, because I love them. But other than that, I probably will be doing most of it off stream. Or like little events, I won't do those. And World Quests, I've already been playing World Quests in the background, so that works. So, yeah. Same thing with Star Rail too. I'm just never gonna catch up. They don't auto-start? Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. They don't auto-start? You better not be lying to me. You're telling me I can get rid of this exclamation point? Because the amount of times I started people's character quests on accident was abysmal. Okay. I'm trusting you. So if I have to accept it. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Yo. You guys know I hate that exclamation point. You guys know I hate it.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Sweet relief.
Go on forever.
I'm exclamation pointless. After months. Thank you, kitty. You have saved my life. I'm so happy. I hate having just a big red thing in my face like that. Like, ugh. Go away. Freedom! Yes! I'm so happy. I can't believe this. Well, that is very helpful. Alright. Good to know. But anyway, before we begin, in the spirit of playing our event and everything, we got Navia! We have Navia, and she's leaving in a few days, and I probably, assuming that I get caught up on this event during this stream, I'm not going to be streaming Genshin again before she's gone, so hey, let's try it, shall we? Let's try it, you know? It's been a second since I pulled on stream. Last time I streamed was when I streamed my polls was when I absolutely failed getting right sleep. Or not right sleep, Baiju. Baiju. I did fail at getting right sleep, but Baiju I failed harder by pulling Mona. So, I am on guaranteed, I just don't know if I have enough. So, fingers crossed. Let's go. I think my pity's at like 20 or something, which is not high. Not high in the slightest. Okay, I have a million of those. A million sacrificial fragments. Now what I want is that, like, Mappa Mare thing. Or Mappa, or whatever. Thank you, Fayberry! I want to believe. I've been so unlucky. I'm on guaranteed, I just have to get enough. That's the trick. I'm in the process of, like, rebuilding all my characters, so, you know, good weapons are accepted. I'm not, like, super passionate about any of the 4 stars on this banner, so it's okay. Well, you know, I have C6 Sucrose, so that's another pull for me. I'll take that. Now, here's the real gamble. Are we gonna pull a random Kave today? Because I feel like that always happens. Sucrose! I'll take it. And another one. This is like 50? 50-ish. Okay. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, why does it always have to be the Favonius set? I know I said I need 4-star weapons, but I have so many of the Favonius set. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, it's a good thing. I mean, like, with, like, Lance, the polearm users. Oh my gosh, they need the Favonius Lance all the time. But tell me, who actually needs the Favonius Claymore? Who? You know? Who? And I'm sure someone, I mean, in theory, can use it, but they can use something else. Hello, how are you doing? Good. A little nervous because we are polling for Navia. And my pity is not super high. So, yeah. So we're just gonna keep going. I think I actually can make it to pity. You guys, I think I can do it. Sayu can use it? I wouldn't know. I would not know. I am not a Sayu user. Okay, Candace. That's fine, I don't use Candace. Maybe one day. But that day is not today, nor is it soon. Oh my gosh, you guys, another Favonius weapon! I have so many of these. I don't need it. Nah. Okay. I actually had more than I thought. Okay. I think I am gonna get Navia, guys. I think I am gonna get Navia. My pity is high enough. I think I can do it. And we got these, too. Alright. This is like 70? Oh my gosh, soft pity. Why do they always make me work so freaking hard? What's it gonna be? Ooh. What is it? It's Candace again! Yo, it's Candace again! I'm so happy. I have so many other characters I need. Okay. Unless I've totally miscounted, I should be at 70-ish right now. But maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe I'm lower than I thought, which would be highly unfortunate. Navia pulls, yep. There it is! Yay! Yay! Come on. Give her to me. Candace, go away! Candace, stop. Yay, Navia! Finally. I win! I'm a Navia haver. I love her splash art. It's so dramatic. It's so fun. Love you, Gorley. She's here! Yay! And Candace. We all know that we're more excited for Candace. Just kidding. Wahoo! We did it! Alright. Let's take a look at her. And Candace, I guess. Come here, Candace. Where are you? There you are. C4! Nope, C5. I forgot. I got 3. There you go. Enjoy. My Candace that I don't use. Alright. Now the one that matters. Look at her. She's so pretty. I love this. Look at her. She's so slay. Like, look at her go. You're gorgeous, honey. You know that? Oh, look at her. Man. I love you. This thing they've added, the auto ad. Oh. The Wind is a paid actor. Let's see. Level her up as much as I can. I haven't fought this thing. Alright, that's the best you get today, Navia. Look at you. Oh, her umbrella's so cool. I am so partial to characters with umbrellas. Use her charge to attack and look at her face if you haven't already. Oh, I should. Alright. Favorite her because she deserves it. And because I have that many characters, I have to favorite them. We should look at her voice lines.
Nice to meet you. I am Navia, the esteemed president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of Spina di Rosula.
We love you.
Me as somebody special.
Finally progressing in Star Rail. Welch is almost max. Congrats.
This is the beginning of a long partnership between us.
Yes.
Perhaps even as long as all the titles in front of my name.
Oh yes, because you're so mega slay. We love you. Love you in this house, Navia.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
See, I'm not normally partial to female characters just because they're not written well most of the time, but I love her. Honestly, I love all the Fontaine cast. It's so good.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Yeah.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I can't say I remember what it looks like. I'm a failure.
It's raining again.
No!
I should have covered my ears when I saw the flash.
It's okay, BB. I protect you.
Maybe I should take off my hat and let the snowflakes fall onto my face. I feel like that would be really refreshing.
She's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Quick, look, up in the sky. Look at that scorching sun. It's like a blast furnace. You know what this means? It means we have to drop everything right now and make a run for the ice cream store.
I love you.
We need to get 2 of the biggest cones they sell, and then it's an all-out race to see who can finish before it melts.
I love her. I love her. I remember asking you about your path and element in Star Rail. What about Genshin? What do you think your element is? I would like to think that, I mean, based on, like, the theming and stuff, I would like to think that I'd be Animo. Just because I kind of am a do-my-own-thing kind of person. So, I think Animo does fit me the best. But, yeah. That's my thought process, I guess. And I probably would be a catalyst. Because I am not smart when it comes to combat.
Finally, the rain has stopped. Ah, my hat! No, my skirt! Oh, don't make me choose.
Oh. Poor thing. The struggle's real out here.
Sunglasses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
Nah.
Morning. Any plans for the day yet? If not, why don't you hang out with me?
She's like the extrovert that adopts an introvert, but the introvert actually likes them. Does that make sense?
I've heard about this weird new kind
Lasagna.
of lasagna that's just come out. You want to try it together? Sounds like it'll taste pretty strange, but I still gotta try it. In the headlines tonight, President of Spina di Rosula in awesome mood after spending another fantastic day with her favorite partner.
Like, you know, she would be, you know, by your side all the time. Like, she would be the friend who's always got your back. I want to have a tea party with Navia. Yes. Oh my gosh. Don't entirely know, because I'm thinking about the characters and you don't really match Animo. There's a pretty big range in the Animo characters if you really think about it. Like, you know, if Kazuha and Zhao can both be Animo, I think personality doesn't really correlate, in my opinion. But based on, like, the criteria, I guess, of getting an Animo vision, that's what I've thought, at least.
Come on now. Time to empty your mind and get a good night's sleep. I'll see you tomorrow.
Though, of course, who knows?
I always say that blind optimism isn't the answer. If you want a bright future, you have to go out and seize it with your own 2 hands. So come over here. Now, take my hands in yours and give them a good shake. There. See? Doesn't that feel good?
Yeah. Is that her way of seizing her future by taking my hands?
Some people call me boss, others demoiselle, but none of that does anything for me. My favorite thing to be called is partner, but only by you, of course. So just know that my vainer side would be over the moon if you could indulge me a little more often.
What is it with the Genshin characters and, like, high-key flirting with you? Animo more correlates with how that character deals with trauma. Is it? How do you know I'm not traumatized? Oh, boy. It's fine. Navia is taking your hand in marriage. Yes. Let's go.
My favorite dog breed of all is the chestnut hunting hound. You know how they have the little spots above their eyes? Oh, they look just like eyebrows, don't they? That's why they look so innocent and earnest all the time. Please keep this a secret from me, though. I don't want to hurt the other dog's feelings.
Oh my gosh. She's a dog lover too. Yo. Diluc got his vision too early in his life. Many of them did.
If you've spent long enough in the Fleuve Cendre, you might have noticed that there are a lot of other groups in Fontaine besides the Spina di Rosula. Beware of them. They each
Dog
have their
gang,
own
let's
agenda,
go.
and they're not all friendly like us. If you ever find yourself in a tight spot, you can always ask Mr. Tetreault at the bar for help. Unless you're dealing with someone who isn't in the mood to sit down and have a conversation.
You don't carry yourself that way? It's the therapy.
You can count on him.
It's the therapy. It helps. And it's fine. I'm open about that. I've done my time. But I don't see that as a bad thing.
I really love the Pluie Lotus. It's such a beautiful color. Plus, when you see them in full bloom, it's a sure sign that the rainy season is finally over.
I agree. Honestly, all of the Fontaine like foliage and flowers and stuff is like really pretty. I relate to that, Geekling. Yeah. No, that just means that I'm doing good. If I seem laid back, means I'm doing good. I definitely have worse days. But everybody does, huh?
The Spina's work is basically, well, a little bit of everything. But the focus is always on solving other people's problems. Oh, that probably makes it sound worse than it is, though. Sure, I'm making other people's problems my own, but I always get a real boost out of being able to help people.
Oh my gosh, that's just like me. That's just like me, Navia.
Oh, I've loved baking ever since I was a child.
Yo, just like
Don't
me.
you think it's magical? You throw a bunch of random ingredients together in the right amounts, put the mixture in the oven, and then just watch as it slowly balloons up and transforms into a delicious treat. Hey, do you want to make gingerbread together
Gingerbread, oh my
sometime?
gosh.
We can make it into a fun little competition. See who can build the biggest, most beautiful gingerbread house.
I've never actually made a gingerbread house before. So, mine probably would be ugly. I guess you would be Animo, but you're more like Jean. I'm definitely on the overworking myself front. That is very accurate. Personally, I actually, I think I'm a little more bubbly than him, but I think Kazuha kind of, like, not enables. He's like how I feel inside a lot of the time. Because he's, like, pretty particular, creative mind, you know. But a little anxious, but still pretty carefree for the most part. But I think when I'm not streaming and stuff, I tend to be a lot more like that. I tend to get more bubbly when I'm streaming. But I think in real life, I'm more like Kazuha. I wouldn't have the patience to build a gingerbread house. They just, like, fall apart. I don't know what I've done wrong.
Cleaning up after baking a cake is a nightmare. The flour just gets everywhere, and the leftover egg whites and cream go all sticky and gross. I'll just go find a helper.
Hey, that means you're not doing it right, Navi, if you're making a mess.
I like trying new things, for the surprise factor. But before you question my sense of taste, let me clarify that just because I can appreciate the novelty in a dish, doesn't mean I'm claiming it tastes amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I never enjoy leftovers that have been left too long. It just feels like sacrilege to neglect the poor food when it's fresh, then eat after it's gone stale.
Yum. Leftovers are never that good anyway.
This is some incredible cooking. Next time we head out together, looks like I should carry the ingredients and cookware and let you be the chef.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Not bad.
I want to see what she says for when you
Next
give
time
her the
you
bad
cook
thing.
The food and I'll plate it. Then it'll look as good as it tastes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't feel discouraged. The world needs people who aren't afraid to innovate.
What a gentle way to say, yeah, that sucks. Good on you for trying something new. Alright, I'm gonna save... We already listened to this one, and I'm gonna save this one for later, so... Well, I am happy I'm happy that I got her. I finally, after losing both Wriothesley and Baiju in a row, that was painful. Oh my gosh. Ugh, that hurt my feelings. It's good to finally get something. I can see you as a sword character? Possibly. I feel like that one would be easier for me to pick up than others. You deserve some gacha happiness. Don't I know it. Alright, let's get this thing started.
Seriously? But Mr.
Xavier's
Morris, I don't
here.
understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
I remember this guy. I made films with him in Inazuma.
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
Man.
But what about my film?
Your film's gonna have to die. It's just gonna have to go, Xavier.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Rip, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just standing there like...
Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
that was funny.
isn't that Xavier?
It was
So he's
dramatic.
back at Fontaine now.
Hey. Hello.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
How's it going?
Well, I was doing just
Feels like everyone in
fine
Fontaine is
until I
broke,
received
like
some
every quest,
terrible news
right?
just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
The funds! Also that, don't think you can just hide her back there. What's her, how do you say it? Chevreuse? I see her. As for what you do for fighting, you'd be an off-field debuffer? Possibly. I feel like I either would be an off-field debuffer or I would be an off-field buffer for my team. or both. I could be both. Didn't even notice Chevreuse in this screen. I see her.
Can't you just find a different investor?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
She's just chilling back there.
I signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
Well, what if the festival can't happen because that guy?
Fontanalia Film Festival?
Also, drink water. Drink water. Dude, I've been so thirsty today.
Oh, is this
'Cause
your
I'm
first time
dehydrated. I don't
participating in
practice what I
Fontaine's
preach, guys.
Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in.
That's why I have to remind you guys, because it's also reminding myself.
The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually...
Animo's more known for
welcomed
debuffing the
Hydro
enemies.
Arcanageria.
True. But I can always be the first. I can always be a first. Got my water right here. Cheers for Navia. Let's go.
The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
Yeah.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
What was that?
I
Doing.
was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
I really like how their sleeves are literally just like painted on their arms. Genshin NPCs are so slay.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
Yeah. That was the voice glitch, I think. I don't know what that was. It was a doing.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine
That's true.
held a plethora of events around this time each year.
We did say that. We did say I'd be kind of like Welt. It's true. Who knows?
To commemorate the Lock Nights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water.
Wow.
But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
There's an uncut Paimon dialogue. Oh. Oopsies.
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
So it's Halloween, basically. do they get to dress up in outfits?
That sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point.
Uh-huh.
The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
Wow.
What award?
The Farina Award. You know, after
It's
the
very
Hydro
high
Archon,
quality.
They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name.
Well, hey, she's so, like, knowledgeable about these things. I think it applies anyway.
Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar.
That's what I said.
Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Huh. Alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Clothing store.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Good choice. She's got good taste. The reward's new name will be the Nuvillette Award. I'd fight for that award.
Remembers now? Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
Wow.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma.
Wow. There's not much for them to see.
Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma.
Sorry, I'm resident
Without her
Fontaine,
help,
or
I don't
not
think I
Fontaine,
would have been able
Inazuma
to
hater.
get such
Sorry.
an international cast for the film.
But it's okay.
She really is.
She's
a
cool,
kind
though.
Soul.
Yeah.
The actors from Inazuma. Do we know them?
Of course we do, Paimon.
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from
Yeah.
the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Okay. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Wow. Wow, look at all this stuff. Okay, so these are all the mini games, I think. This is a fun style for the event. It's pretty unique. Okay, but I want to do the quest. We'll do the other stuff if we have time. There we go. Uh-oh. 5 quests total. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. I just want to see what would happen if I talk to her. I can't talk to her. Hi. Hello, Chevrouse. How's it going? She's just chilling. Someone pointed out that she's the first Genshin female to not have the hair split curse in the back. And now I think about it every time I look at her. Her hair's not split in half, like showing her back. Alright. Hi. Fontanalia Film Festival. Great job, you really outdid yourself this time. As things stand, finishing the project before the deadline is nothing but a pipe dream. I'm not just in for a scolding. The boss is literally going to kill me. Oh my gosh. Is this the main quest, or am I tripping? Am I doing the wrong thing? Whatever, we're here. Do you think she needs a doctor? I wonder if there are any professional therapists in Fontaine. Let's not jump to conclusions, Paimon. It might not be that serious. What did you get here? Right now, what I need is a doctor that can resurrect my dying career. Yikes. You know, worst case scenario, you can always get another job. Getting a new job's worse than dying. Everything you've learned goes out the window and you have to start over from scratch. It's not true. Alright, tell us about your issue. Engineer working for the Fontanalia Film Festival's equipment supplier. I'm mainly responsible for developing audio-visual equipment. Okay. I think this might be a minigame thing. I think it might have put me on the wrong quest. I hate when it does that. But maybe it didn't. To achieve a certain effect when filming, our client requested us to develop a kind of stabilization platform that can carry film cameras while moving at high speed. Yo, like a cart. Stabilization platforms also needed to be able to carry puppets that look like actors or model animals. Okay. Save them from having to splash out the cash to hire hordes of extras. Wow. Just CGI them in. Oh my gosh. They insisted that each platform had to be less than a third of the cost of a camera, and that its lifespan had to be at least 30 years. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Oh, she did it. The customer's always right. We've had even fussier clients before, and I've nearly run myself into the ground trying to satisfy them. Then what's the problem? I don't have anyone to test it. Yeah, this is a minigame. She wants us to test the thing. Yada yada, we need lots of testing. I'll pay you. But we don't want to pay too much. Okay, guess I'll help. It's harder than you think. Ooh, okay. It's a bit of running around. I can do it. She's gonna pay me, guys. Testing site. She should switch bosses. Yes, okay. Why did it have to just change my quest like that? Where is it? Unless I can't even do the main quest. Yes, I can. Stop lying to me. L. Cannot believe this. Okay, hold on. I need to get up.
Squall and Fury.
Gotta go on the elevator. Ooh. I love how big Fontaine City looks. Like, it's so big. Like, even though Sumeru City was technically big, it did not feel big. Inazuma City feels tiny.
Too slow.
Ah. Clementine Lane. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba. Hello? It's Chiori. Her hair is cool. I like it. Oh, those shoes! I would die. And Mondstadt is an egg. Yeah. Teely. Hi.
Miss Chiori?
Hello.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast.
I like her design. It's
The Aquabus
pretty.
hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
It's me.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
I feel bad for any fan artist that tries to draw this.
Pleased to meet you.
My heart goes out to them. Got a Geo.
Likewise, we've heard the owner of
Chiori is
Chiori
gorgeous.
Apple Cheek is
She's
a
cool.
skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Yes. Navia's wardrobe is cool.
Why,
I
thank
like
you.
it.
I strove to
Her
create an
eyes are
outfit
pretty.
that matched her high social station as the demoiselle.
Yeah.
So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Yeah, so... the funding's been pulled.
Well, it's like this.
Ugh, indeed. Look at her eyelashes.
I
Damn.
know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit
These shoes
sketchy.
look so freaking terrifying. I would break my ankle in 2 seconds.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
Oh my gosh, that's because he was a scam.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film.
Yeah, did you do any sort of background check on this guy?
The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Nah.
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot
I actually
to
have
me.
Mora for
But the
once
cost
in
of
this
the film
game.
is
I'm not
staggering.
totally broke.
I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
It's
We
fine.
need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
Yeah?
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet.
Yeah.
The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
They're after the friends we made along the way. The friends we made along the way, guys. Ayato. And Ayaya. Look at them.
Really? Then where do you live?
And Yoimiya. I love Yoimiya.
We Malazines live in Mercy Village. The only
Hello.
way to enter is from underwater.
Wow.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean,
I'm
it's
pretty
so
sure I'm
hard
not
to
on
stay
auto.
home.
What? Why was it
We're
just...
so
Why is it
thankful.
automatically
But
playing?
some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more
I think it's
convenient.
because it's showing them on the aqua bus, and it's got timing.
This is our stop.
Hayato.
Oh, we've arrived, but I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet.
Yoimi and Ayaka, the most adorable duo. Look at
I also
them.
enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way.
I love this skin. I don't
Everything he
have it.
described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
The hair's so cute.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again.
Good job, baby.
So many more places I'd like to introduce
Look at the
to you.
back. Oh my gosh. So pretty. Soon, giggling soon. Yes. It's so cute. It's like
Welcome to
so
the Court of
cottagecore.
Fontaine. Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
My alert went off. I don't know why my alerts go off sometimes. It's not even on my... I'm confused. My alerts aren't even supposed to be on right now. It's not even a thing. Am I just hearing a disembodied alert from somewhere? I don't know, man. OBS is weird. Whatever happened, thanks. We have not seen Ayato in, like, forever.
I haven't realized realized it's been so long. I was in such a
Keep
rush
feeling
when
his
I left, but
confusion.
I didn't even get to say goodbye.
I don't know, man. Oops.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
A fruitful trip. Yes.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
Yes.
So they are who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Yeah.
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
The Traveler and Paimon. That's us. Look how freaking cute this outfit is. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I'm not a 100% Ayaka lover. I'm sorry. She kind of just has that, you know, basic anime girl vibe. Which if you're into that, that's cool. But, oh my gosh, this outfit's so cute. I love the outfit, though. Love the butterfly theme. Love Yoimiya, though.
Wow, what a coincidence!
I'm sorry.
On the way here.
I love playing with her, though. She's crazy strong. Her personality just doesn't reach out to me too much. I don't dislike her, but I don't have feelings about her.
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
I'm sorry. She's very pretty, though.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Yay! I thought I would always get the lead role. You've betrayed me, Xavier.
About that, I mean...
I love Ayaka
how
because she
I
was my
supposed
first
to contact
5-star.
you when I
That
was
is
making
fair.
preparations for
That
the
is fair.
film?
She's
I
really
figured
good,
you
though.
were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only
It's
keep
true,
you in
I
the
was
back of
saving
my
the world
mind
and
while I
stuff.
sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Of course.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this?
Oh my gosh.
Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
No.
Yes, of course, of course.
Of
I'll be
course.
sure to tell the boss to serve a
When
few
did you
more
set up these
delicious dishes
reservations?
just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
I feel like we have not seen this man in so long. Yeah. If a movie producer invites you to a hotel, don't go. You are right. That's generally not a good thing to do.
The buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
Right?
And there's the fountain that Abel mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
I've got all the tea for you guys. I know all the secrets of Fontaine. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna climb.
Quit following me.
Walking is for babies. Wee.
The wind rises.
Wee. I've been trying to decide what I want to do, though, with, like, who I'm gonna pull for next, because, I mean, Raiden is running again, but I just... Again, this is a controversial statement, but she's not my favorite either. But at the same time, I have, like, no good Electro characters. Well, like, I do. I have Cyno, but, like, I don't have a lot of main Electro people. I have a lot of Electro supports. I'm sorry. Again, her design is really cool. I just,
This is what Fontaine is
the
like.
piano music
Sure is
stops.
different from what we have in Inazuma.
I'm sorry.
How should I describe it? It seems
Oh.
like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
I'm so sorry. I have committed a great sin. Like, she's one that I don't dislike. I just don't feel strongly about her, you know? Like, I'm like, yeah. she's nice. That's about it. I'm so sorry. Her lore is cool too, but it's just her as a person.
Yes. When I first
Jokes
went to
aside, it's all
Inazuma,
good.
I
We have our
actually thought the
preferences.
food there
That we
tasted
do.
a
And we
little
all know
too
my
bland.
preference is man.
It took some time
So
for me to get used to it.
I'm already a lot more picky with female characters. The bar is on the floor when it comes to male characters. So I'm one to talk.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for
Like
a moment,
him, look
shall
why he pretty.
How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
They haven't.
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
That's great. What are we supposed to do if we have no funds, though?
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka
He's got that
arrived
business
in
smile.
Fontaine,
He's like,
but,
yes.
I'm afraid I've run
Yeah.
into a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Oh? What is it?
His eyes are shaded so cool. I like him.
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
No.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
I love how straight to the point Ayato is. He's just like, yeah, so, just sue him. What the heck?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
No, because I signed a dumb contract.
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large
Isn't
amount of
Ayato, like,
morale on
rich
such
or
short
something?
Notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
They're like, we have money.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free,
Or that,
would
I guess.
that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no. That
Oh, no,
won't do.
no.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation.
Well, that's nice. Ayato is one of the big lords of Inazuma, so I would assume he's loaded, right? I think that would work fine. Though I guess, honestly, if he paid for the funds that we're missing, they probably would just go straight back to these two anyway. So, you know, it evens itself out. You know, I've been, after yesterday when I was talking about potentially doing, like, a Genshin Impact character design tier list, I'm, like, looking at all of them, like, super hard now. I'm like, what would I rate you?
Inazuma has only recently reopened.
I
its
really want to
borders,
do that stream, though.
and
I think it
needs
would
to
be
strengthen
fun.
its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hope this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Yeah.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While
I mean,
we're officially
hey,
here to
they're
conduct a
offering.
cultural survey of sorts. We
Make
must
most
express
of
our
it.
sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible.
Yeah.
If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right. I'll
This
do as
man's
you
so
say.
dramatic.
Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera,
maybe
and
don't.
every single family heirloom.
Okay, well, we still need the camera, so don't do that.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Hey, you know, we can help too.
Me too! Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
Aw, yo, Mia.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
There he goes again, the waterworks.
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings,
Did you
my
guys
support,
hear
and two
that?
leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be
Shiori
able to
really
make
just
this
went,
happen.
ew. I love her already. Ew. Girl. Oh my gosh. It's not even in the voice, like, it's not even in the subtitles. Oh my gosh.
So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Yum.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Alright.
Haven't we starred in
Pull
enough of
yourself
them?
Together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
Who's it gonna be?
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics.
Mm-hmm.
I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director
Oh my
and
gosh.
director's assistant will also need to be filled.
What is with these people and literally putting on shows without having the most essential people? You cannot run anything like this without a director. Are you kidding me? How do you have literally everything but that?
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapperboard to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
Like, I don't understand. I say almost makes more sense to put on a stage play without a director than a full feature film. Are you kidding me?
Clapperboard?
There's too many people involved.
They hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yeah.
Yes,
Scene one,
that's
take
right.
one.
Are you interested in that job?
That seems like it's simple enough for Paimon.
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that!
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for
Sure.
our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Right, I did that before, didn't I?
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yep, I've taken pictures of Kaya, I've taken pictures of D-Luke, I've taken pictures of Kazuha, Albedo, Ayato, Nubilet. I've taken pictures of so many things.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye
Zhongli.
for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen.
Oh, stop.
After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
Sure.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Hey, look at that. It's literally the thing I put in my title. Lights, camera, action. I'm literally legally obligated to say it.
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on,
I didn't
friend.
even know that
Let me
was
give you a
in
big
this.
warm
Uh-oh,
hug.
no. No. Nope, we don't do hugs here. We're leaving.
All that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Get out of here.
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All
Yes.
we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
That's what you do every day, Yoimiya. It's
All
almost
right,
like
then
it was
all we need is a
named that
director.
way.
Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably
Ew,
also
that guy
busy
was
working
creepy.
on their own
He
films
was.
these days.
Like,
I'm not sure who will have time to help.
get out of here.
Oh, Farina
Getting a
has
little
done
too
theater
excited, my
creative
boy.
by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Yeah.
Farina?
Hey, that would be a really good credit to put in your movie.
Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Yeah.
Isn't that the
I'm
name
the
of
one
Fontaine's
asking.
Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We think.
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent.
Yes.
Don't let her form or identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now.
Can't
You'll
hurt to
never know until you
ask.
give her a shot.
Fine, you're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything!
Anything?
Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree
Farina's
to
gonna be
help.
like, oh my gosh, not another project again. Every time we show up, we're gonna be like, hey.
Do you need us to
So-
also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this.
Nope.
Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave
Again.
this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Yes.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way,
All
you might
right.
want to consider bringing a gift.
See you in a minute, Kuro. Enjoy food.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now.
Yeah, we're
Having
besties.
some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
Mac and cheese. Get some mac and cheese.
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydra Oricon. I wonder what she would like.
Mac and cheese.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Or you could get her mac and cheese.
Huh?
Get her some macaroni.
Just bring some desserts, like the Fontanalia mousse.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Macaroni.
Is the Fontanalia festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets.
Yo. Welcome, welcome.
To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
Yeah, that's true. Could get her some sweet macaroni.
I agree with you on
Ew.
that. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontanalia mousse.
I would take dessert, honestly. Dessert would really make me feel
Will that
fine.
really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work here.
You guys. Gustav returns. There's 2 of them. 2 Gustavs. I don't know what this one's name is, but this one's Gustav. How are you, girl? I'm good. I'm good. Even better now that my man Gustav is back. Still waiting for Gustav to get released. Look at his beautiful face.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontanalia mousse?
It's a turn of phrase, Paimon.
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
But what could that be?
Your words of praise.
Oh. I can do that. That's easy. Oh my gosh, I got the recipe. Slay. Alright, I have to get rid of this exclamation point. Go away. Go away. Alright. Is Ayato looking at my man Gustav? Back
Looking
off, that's
forward to
mine.
the good news.
A man of few words. Okay. I love them. I love Gustav. This is a fun quest so far. I originally was kind of scared when they were like, yeah, it's gonna be Inazuma characters, because honestly, Inazuma has the weakest cast, in my opinion, so I was like, I love the Fontaine cast, but I don't like a lot of the Inazuma cast, so I was like, okay,
That's where Farina lives.
that's fine. But no, they picked the better ones, so that's good.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Don't faint. Don't faint, buddy. I quit Genshin 8 months ago. That means you're free. Congrats. How does it feel to see the sun. I'm free to play and I got tired. That's fair. That is fair. I'm mostly free to play. I only get Welkin every once in a while. And like, I'm not the type where I'll wail on characters. The most I've ever spent was the $30 pack. And that was once, so it was for Ito, I had to.
Who are you?
Hey, Farina.
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind
Hi.
you? And
Hey,
who's
bestie.
this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Hey, why do you have to be so judgmental all the time, Paimon? Come on. Try to be nice.
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather.
My life got better, but I started League of Legends.
The sun is so warm, just like how you make
From
it
one
so
level of
warm.
hell to another.
It's a really smart idea.
Yeah. Sleeping in late is a smart idea. I wish I could do it more.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
It doesn't. Don't listen to Paimon. She's
This
stupid.
is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
So quick to change your tune. But also, honestly, I'm the same.
That's great.
Give
So
me
actually,
sweet
there's something
things,
we
and I'll
can
be like,
help with.
I love you. It's that easy. It's 1 a.m. Gonna sleep. Have a good sleep. All right. You have a good sleep. Glad you got to drop in.
Given your renowned
And
passion
good stream,
and
thank
understanding
you.
of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
She's like,
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
yeah. I'm the camera guy.
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
That's me.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
I have experience.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Hey, I'm a jack of all trades. Master of none, but still.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the traveler
Still.
and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
Yeah.
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Easy peasy. Don't worry about it.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
Okay.
Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
Of course. Oh my gosh, my alert again. What is it? What is going off? I have literally no clue. Like, my alerts are off for everything. Why? Hello? Oh my gosh. My alerts are supposed to be off. Uh-oh. Sorry, VTube Studio user. trying to figure out where my alerts are coming from. Have zero clue. Like, it's just the sound. Why is the sound playing? Anyway, yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing, guys. Alright. Estelle is the boss of Beaumont Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it can not only precisely control strength of temperature, but also takes no effort from the blacksmith. We should film a promotional video. Okay, and I have to emphasize the superiority of the forging machine. Yeah. Okay. You will need to film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them into a video. Camera positioning is key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. Okay. While filming, there will be a narration requirements. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. Gotcha. Try to satisfy all of the director's filming requirements. After selecting the most suitable choices for all of the camera positions and narration, you may begin filming and see the results. Okay. So we have to show off the workshop. This looks like a workshop to me. That looks good. As cool as these both are, I feel that they don't like establish the scene. Alright, we have one option. Here's our narration. Next. Show off the forging machine at work. Definitely this one. Narration. This machine can precisely control the force applied and the temperature. Very good, yes. Alright. Camera position. Alright. Need a scene that shows off the atmosphere as Estelle works relaxedly. How does one work relaxedly? I would say this one. She's taking some time off, getting a little drink in there, as we should as well. Water, kids. Alright. Thanks to this machine, the owner of Beaumont Workshop, Estelle, can comfortably enjoy each day. Yes. Next. Need a scene that shows off the weapons arranged in boxes produced by the Beaumont Workshop. Definitely this guy. Yeah. Alright. And then we gotta show off the workshop. I would say the outside is good for branding. Yeah. Let's go. This is perfect. Come on, hit it. Ugh, it cut a little early for my tastes, but that's okay. Look at us go. I'm a pro at this. I don't film things personally, nor do I do much photography, but when you're a comic artist,
It appears that you have more skill than I thought.
it's a lot more broken down, so it's a lot like that, actually.
All the shots had
Thanks.
a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
Okay, so what's the verdict?
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know.
Yeah.
In fact, I've already had several
She's a
troops
big
approach
shot
me for
again.
the Fontanaia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Her credibility would be killed.
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Well, what about the pay?
That is a valid question.
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
She's got a good business head.
Well, I can offer you this much.
Nothing.
What? That's all? If Nervylat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nervy
but our crew
let.
is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
A cool one.
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, she's hooked now.
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
Yes.
I see. It all makes sense now.
Nerd.
You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
No.
Not really.
No.
The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another
Honestly,
issue.
That's pretty based of the author, because as an author myself, if someone came up to me and they're like, we want to make a movie of one of your stories, I'm like, please do it. Just make it accurate. That's all I care about. You don't even have to pay me. Just make it accurate. The amount of joy I'll get from seeing my characters alive, that's enough. That's enough for me.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
Yeah.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know.
Of course.
Ahem, Mr.
But we can make it better.
Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
You better give her all of it. She knows what she's doing. There you
as
go.
much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
We're counting on you.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
Yes, we would be so lost. We'd have nothing.
So,
Nothing good.
You agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director.
The little twinkle. Hey, you know, it actually will say a lot about how good it is if a director as good as you wants to help direct it, you
I
know?
mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
He says, Hydro Archon above.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know.
Right.
And it's still a little early to celebrate.
Right. We gotta get started.
There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations.
This is why she's perfect for
Not
this.
to
She
say
knows all
set
the
up
stuff.
lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
I still find it, like, I don't know why it was so weird to see a gun in this game for the first time. I was like, I mean, I guess anything can exist, but you just... It's just so fantasy before this point, so it was like, oh, a gun. Yeah.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I
That's
was
like if
hoping that you might know
Zelda
someone who could
showed
handle
up
the
with a
job.
gun.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But
Back with
it's already
chocolate.
been
How's
some
going?
time since
It's
I
good.
last
We've
talked to
secured
her.
our director. Also, yay, chocolate. I need chocolate.
Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
We could ask that one clearly soldier-looking girl we saw earlier.
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's musketeers?
Yo, those people literally use muskets? Perfect. Oh my gosh, you're sharing with me. Thank you.
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
Yeah, literally.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all.
Hey, but we're friends with Nuviolette. We should ask him. Ask
So,
him.
In the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Great. I'm not heartbroken at all.
Oh, you do?
No.
Chiori, how do you know?
So
the
we
captain
don't
of the
have to
Special
talk to
Patrol's
Nuviolette. No.
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time.
Hey,
and
girl,
she's helped me
Nuvi
out
is
on
your
a few
dad. Just talk to
occasions.
him. Literally. Please.
In return, I've helped her
He
handle
loves
a few
you.
situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
Wow.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation?
Hey, who do you think
Yours is
designs their
becoming more and more
uniforms?
mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds
Sure.
professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
Might as well.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, she was looking at, like, books and stuff earlier, so maybe she's secretly a nerd, too.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
No
Then I'll leave that
worries.
to you. Macaroni's on sale.
Yeah,
today,
the
so
macaroni.
if you
That's
want
what I
to
was
go,
saying earlier.
You can just tell me how
We should've
things
just
went
brought
and discuss
macaroni.
tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
We love you, girl.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
But not enough to talk to Nuviolette.
Ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Yeah, you're the... you're the stones beneath my feet, Paimon. Go away. It's gonna be
Then
great.
let's get going. I happen to know where Chevres is today.
I do too. I saw her.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
They're doing it for free, baby. Farina doing most of the work once again. At least she actually volunteered for it this time.
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
Wow.
What? So is every person in Tevat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
Yeah, Chiori is actually helping pay for the film.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
This is gonna be good. We've got a good setup. We got a good setup for everything here. Oops. I keep clicking on the wrong waypoint. We have quite the squad. It's like fate. There she is.
All right.
Everyone pays others with exposure. Imagine buying bread and milk for real. Man. As an artist, exposure does nothing, baby. Literally does nothing. If someone reposts your art, you might get, like, a couple followers. That's it, you know? It's overrated. Though I guess for a fashion designer, it's a bit different. Because people want to purchase things. But when you're an artist, they just like the repost and they move on.
She's
Such
over
is
there.
life.
The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Hey.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her.
Yeah, she didn't look like an ugly
Kinda
NPC.
intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
She's looking at the news.
Just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then.
Yeah.
Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
Mm-hmm.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion.
Yeah.
Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Shiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Connections are good. They're helpful.
Reading on the job?
So she's actually not working. She's slacking.
Detective novel.
Her voice is way deeper than I thought it would be.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
Oh my gosh.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Oh my gosh, not the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help
Are those
with.
headphones? Her voice, it's deep. I was surprised.
You know, that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Yeah. These guys just looking at them like, okay.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
Uh-oh, are they sus? Are these two sus? A surprise for sure, but a welcome one. Yeah.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end.
Oh. It wasn't a real detective novel, it was code.
Halt!
You've been caught. You've been caught, my boy. Caught in 4K.
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then what did that guy just slip you?
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Hey, yeah, you know, it's fine. It's just spices, officer. Yeah. Nothing else.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either.
Oh my gosh.
I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once.
Come on.
And before
Better
you
listen.
do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in.
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't have anything to do with this.
He's throwing the shopkeeper under the bus.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for
The
the
plot
interrogation
thickens.
room. Take them away, Letelier.
Hey, Letelier, welcome. She's just been standing there like, When's it my turn? That's all she got to do.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
Did you already say we could talk to you yet?
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently?
That's me.
Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right?
Yes. It's not as serious as you probably think.
Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
It's not as serious as you think.
Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market.
Oh my gosh. He really was buying drugs.
Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Wow.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this
Paimon's
is the
Paimon.
Traveler and Xavier.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Why didn't you just arrest them?
Why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
Oh my gosh, are these two besties?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't
Bro was
know
so
where the
dumb
synth
trying
came
to
from.
sell a
If he did
liquid
that,
drug on a
wouldn't have
book
had to press
stand,
charges.
right? Man.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
My gosh.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
Man.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Can you help us with movie?
You see, it's like this.
It sounds very trivial, but movie? Can you help with movie? Can you show us your cool musket moves?
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story.
Yeah.
So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible.
For a nation that is known for justice and trials, people in Fontaine do commit a lot of crimes. Well, hey, you know, they say the more laws there are, the more criminals there are. Because that's more laws getting broken.
However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Yep, alright then, that was easy. Let's go.
Just like that.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Yeah.
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment.
Yep. Just don't clock in. Don't clock in at all until filming's over.
Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home.
She
Stories
is
where
a
justice prevails
nerd.
over evil never get old for me.
Nerd. What did I say?
Then we've got a deal?
Secret nerd. Another one.
Yes.
Joins
I'll
the
see you on
ranks.
set tomorrow.
Yay.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately.
Crazy how lucky we've been.
And I must
Oh
tell
my
the prop
gosh.
manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Yeah! Yahoo!
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day.
One
to
of
finish.
us! One of us! Yes. Join the nerd squad.
Still, I
Or the
should
geek
also
squad,
head
even.
back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright. Do you have any assistants? Please tell me you do.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment.
Oh.
I have something to tell you.
Okay, what is it?
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore.
Did I just hear the Japanese Hu
I
Tao
don't want to spend our
Yahoo?
first day fishing our producer
Maybe.
out of the fountain.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
What's the tea, Chevreuse? What is it? We got some secrets. Secrets?
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
No.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother.
Oh my gosh, it sounds so dramatic.
They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron
Are
had
you
with
just
the
trying
maid,
to
so they
info
were
dump
never
on me?
treated
Is
well
that what
by
this is?
anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor.
You spoiled it!
It was quite evident that the culprits were the other
How
members
dare you
of the baron's
spoil it?
household, who never had any kind words to say to them.
She just spoiled the whole thing.
However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice.
Thanks for the spoiler, Chevers.
Flee,
Exactly.
someday
Oh my
avenge their
gosh.
mother.
Like, I said I hadn't read it, and she's like, I'm gonna spoil the entire thing.
Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies,
Oh my
being the flower that the
gosh.
kid's mother liked best.
Oh my gosh.
The baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day.
Oh
But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago.
my
They
gosh,
relied on
she's
each
dropping
other to
all the
survive
spoilers.
And trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers.
Oh.
They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
Wow. Vengeance, Eula noises in the background. I will have vengeance, I will.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Yum.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevres?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the
Yeah?
reports about you. Whether it was at
Oh,
the
it's because I'm
trials
so
or when you lent
cool.
your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to get dragged into something else.
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before.
When do I get a break? Where's the Traveler Takes a Break quest?
There's been a
Where's
recent
that?
murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Oh my gosh. No way.
Huh.
What a
Really?
silly
I
coincidence.
didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
Oh my gosh.
A murder involving firearms?
Why can't anybody else
people
fix
use
any
those in
other
Fontaine,
problems?
right?
Why do I have to do everything? Anyway, is it someone from your squad?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon.
Uh-huh.
However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
What do you mean?
Sounded like you had more, but leave us hanging, I guess.
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me.
I feel like I don't have enough info.
I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Okay, can't somebody else do this? I'm tired.
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking
why
part
are-
in the investigation out of personal interest.
Why are they not dealing with it? What's up with that?
I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
It's true. That is a
You mean-
problem.
They might be connected somehow?
No, Paimon.
I suspect so.
No, I don't.
Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more.
Okay. We'll think
If
about
you two
it.
have any interest in the case after
Maybe.
we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me,
I'm
then I would
trying
be
to figure
most
out if these
grateful.
are headphones. Or if they're just a weird accessory.
What do you think, Traveler?
Let's think about it later.
You're right. Paimon's getting a little tired, too. We've really been hustling all day.
Yeah, we're hustling. We're on that grind set.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm
Imagine
mind,
an event where we
especially
don't
when
have to
you're
take
about
care of
make an
other
important
people's
decision.
problems. That'd be great.
Otherwise, when the moment comes,
It's never
you might
gonna
end up
happen.
like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Guilt tripping much. Alright. Act 1 done. Let's just stand here and dissociate until 8 a.m. Wow.
It's finally time
It's
to
the
meet
next
up with
day.
everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night. If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
Yum. Hey, folks. Who's ready for a fun, exhausting day of filming?
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
It did.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Judith Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia.
Of course he did. He's like, hello, fellow man in power. To a man in power. Hi, how's it going? I see you like blue. Are you going to complete the whole event today? That's the plan.
I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He
We'll
told
see
me
how
to go
long it
see the
takes.
sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture.
Otherwise, I'll have to try to stream before before it goes away.
So I rode the aquabus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right?
Of course.
Yeah, those two. Amazing, aren't they?
We sat and
Yum.
watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving, to be exact. It was the
Wow.
first time I ever breathed underwater.
How'd you do that, Yoimiya?
I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
I'm glad that Ayaka has a friend. That's nice. I'll need to leave soon, but we'll catch up on the VOD for your reactions. I'm here for now. No worries. Whatever you need to do.
At first, I didn't dare to open my
Oh
mouth.
my gosh, we're getting
Once
a...
I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in.
We get to see.
Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all.
Wow.
Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip.
How did they do that?
She got used to everything way
Is it just
faster
a
than I
thing
did.
where you can breathe fontaine water?
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in.
I don't know. I mean, I'm special, so...
The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma.
Yeah, like the babies. Look at them.
Like
Look
those
at that little
fish that
face.
shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Oh, you mean hunter's rays and blubber beasts.
What about water going in the lungs, right? Like, they don't have special abilities. As far as I know. Unless I'm missing something about the
name
water
Blubber
lore.
Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Wow. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. That's good.
Yoimiya was down there for quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aquabus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yum.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Yum.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
Yeah, everybody else is slacking.
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon.
Man, why have they not talked about that previously?
As for the others, we're here.
Hey, welcome. They could do with tweaking her walking animation a little bit.
Please excuse my tardiness.
Her
I just
shoes are
finished the
kind of
Special
messing it up.
Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Oh, well, good for you.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you. No, you can't go
No.
anywhere.
Aw,
Please,
man.
have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup.
No.
The last thing
6
I want
miles,
is
right?
coffee stains
She's
on my
crazy.
costumes.
Ow.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
That's right. That is perfect, Uemiya. Get into character. And she's off.
So much energy.
Let me tell you though,
Seriously,
getting
what's
costumes
the
dirty,
secret?
sin. That is a sin. Cardinal sin.
Oh, Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
The adrenaline will kick in soon, don't worry.
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Wow.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
She's perfect. She's perfect for the job.
Well,
Farina needs her morning Starbucks. She do. I understand how she is. I need coffee. Or else I get a migraine, which is probably bad, but...
serious when the situation calls for it.
But, you know, they say coffee's good for you. It, like, cleans out your liver or something.
I went all out when I was acting as an
So
icon,
actually, it's me being healthy.
So why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Yeah.
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
They are trying very hard to,
Sound of being
to
called
not
delicate.
show it
And
being
the
actually in the
aroma of
hand.
coffee feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
You see how that is not in her hand? It's literally floating above her hand. Come on now.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner.
But sorry, I forgot.
We're free to
Hoyoverse
use the
is
second
just an
floor to
indie
shoot our
company. A little baby indie company. As a coffee addict, I'll agree with that. Heck yeah.
Really? That's great.
Look at this. They're like, how can we hide Farina's hands? Just put the bow in front.
He is really
Put the bow in
looking
front.
forward to our
It's
film,
that coffee
and
tea or
hopes that
soup. I
providing his
don't know.
restaurant
It's a
as filming
freaking
location will
massive mug,
attract more
though.
customers.
Or cup thing.
Well then, Mr. Xavier,
Hello.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members.
Hi.
This is our prop manager, Veronique.
Hi,
She'll be
Veronique.
in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bano,
Bano.
our lighting technician. He'll be
Hi,
in charge
Bano.
of lighting and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Slay.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
I don't know why I notice these kinds of things, but I do.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go, Farina? Did you drink it already? It's missing! Her coffee's missing!
When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you.
Where is
Thank
it?
you all from the
Where
bottom
is
of my
it?
heart.
It's gone.
No need to be so
It
cordial, Mr.
evaporated
Xavier.
into thin air.
We're all honored to be a part of this.
No clipped into the back rooms. Don't you hate it when your coffee no clips into the
Your
back
works made a
rooms?
profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be
His
remembered as
eyeliner
a
is
prime
on
example of
fleek.
cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine.
They were like, we're
what
too
this film
tired
would
of
look like
hiding it.
without the very
Just
best
take it away.
director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible.
Okay.
This is not just my film. It also
Not
embodies
the
the
back
thoughts and feelings
rooms.
of
I
every
know.
person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it.
Yum.
So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now!
Except we won't, because we have to move all of our stuff over to the restaurant.
You may take it from
Gotta
here,
love how that
Director
was a
Farina.
grand total of 2 clapping sounds. 2 people clapping. Just
All right, listen up, everyone.
do Miss Cade's Backrooms videos. A classic. The Backrooms era was certainly an era. Who are these two?
The first scene takes place when the 2 young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Yeah.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
That she is. She's very
Is
slay.
everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches.
I love directors that are like this. They're like nice, but they get stuff done.
Right. Cameras will
They're the
start
kind of
rolling
people
as
who
soon as the set is ready.
get her done.
Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Not the kind of waves that drown people. Thank you for clarifying, Farina.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Paimon. You think?
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Friggin' murder Paimon. Alright. Let's see how everybody's doing. Hello. How's it going? I don't think Ayato needs makeup, to be honest. Have you seen his eyelashes?
Ayaka has mentioned
He's
you
so
to me
pretty.
before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
Also, is he literally just gonna be wearing this? Why doesn't he get a costume?
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Don't shut him down.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
He's like, it's like, do I look like an old man?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
Shut up. Shut up, Ayato. Silence, heathen. Alright then.
Ah, so this is what a musket looks like.
Yeah, it's a gun.
Not exactly.
Oh. It's a little small, I think. That one's a little bit small. Okay. Who needs help? Yoimiya.
How about
Let's go,
here?
Yoimiya. Let's go.
A little more to the left.
You got it.
See, she's good. She will not complain at all. Okay, now we're just getting in her way. Can we, like,
No,
go
I'm
away?
fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to
We're
imagine what
wasting
kind of
time
atmosphere the lights will
talking.
create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right?
Yeah.
Those roles are just perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well,
Sure.
Sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant.
It's because it's easy,
I just
Paimon.
think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
Yeah. We start rolling before that.
Oh, I see.
It's just to
It's amazing
just
to see the
to
magic
sync
on
up
your
our
filmmaking.
sync up our shots.
Yumiya, we need lights over there too.
We need lights over there too. Okay.
On it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Yeah. Okay, bye. She
Seems
never
like
moved
Yumiya's
that
really
light over.
getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
Yeah, we have a super close bond. Like how close my fist is to your face. Sometimes.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
You just gotta behave and that's it, you know? Then we'll be all good. Just stop saying dumb stuff. Alrighty.
So, this is a real musket?
It's small.
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
It looks small.
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images.
It looks small,
When we're
Veronique.
filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
Yeah. You gotta get that dramatic, like, oh, when you, when it goes off, you know? It's part of the magic.
That's right. The sound effects for gunshots will also be added in post-production.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
We've got a musket nerd over here.
Good point.
Which is good. That's good. We do need that.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
Yeah.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes,
Yum.
well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh,
Great,
sounds
they're
like they found a
bonding.
common interest to talk about.
Though these props
But we don't
differ
have
from the
time for
muskets I
that.
use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
So you gotta be extra dramatic when the recoil happens, okay?
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon, or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
That's smart. That's smart, because I don't know if you guys have heard, but, like, this stuff has happened before where people have accidentally, like, shot other people on set before. It's pretty bad. Like,
Okay,
don't
understood.
do that.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder, and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Oh my gosh. Gotta love how she's not actually holding it.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way,
I love
give your enemy
Genshin.
less of a target to work with. And
Like,
relax
just
your shoulders.
stick it to her hand. I
Allow me
can't.
to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Whoa.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Hey, she's busy.
Director Farina, there's
She's just like-
something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh?
Hello?
What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
What does he want to do?
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevres, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's
Let's go see.
Ayato's
What is
being
it?
sneaky.
I have a question for you, Miss Chevres. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
Oh my gosh.
What?
She's landing herself her first big
To
role.
clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevres.
Ayato, no! We're gonna get so few sales if we don't have a pretty man on the cover. No, Ayato. How could you do this? Can't believe this.
But brother...
And you two would have great chemistry because you're real siblings.
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing.
Ayato, no!
I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia.
His priorities are
I would
messed
like
up.
to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries.
He's here
And
for
I've
the
heard that
cultural
bureaucratic
exchange,
process
not
here
the
can get
film.
rather complicated.
Man. Pretty man indeed. Fine. It's
Now,
fine,
I'll
I'm
be able
not
to focus
sad.
on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Come on, have some fun for once, Ayato.
Are you really sure?
It would have been a great sibling bonding experience.
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character.
Yeah, but that would have been
But
perfect.
This causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well.
It still could have been conveyed fine with an older brother. What are you talking about?
But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly.
Then you're gonna have people being like, oh my gosh, I hate that they changed this from the book. It's not accurate. It's not accurate. Shut up. I hate people like that. But you do have to think about that.
Also,
You're gonna get
I've
hate.
seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
What would happen if Chevreau said no? Then what? I'm not sure if I'm crazy or not, but I feel the characters' facial expressions are getting better. I feel like
Of
they are
course,
too. I feel like
even
there's
with all
more
these
range.
insights, the decision
Even though
should
it's
still
not
be
as
made
good
by
as
Miss
Star
Chevres.
Rails, it's getting better.
Chevres mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
Hey, but we don't know if she wants to act.
All right, I'll take the role.
I love how, like, all it takes is just 2 seconds of her being, like, pointing a gun, and it's like, yeah, she's perfect. That's
decided.
all that's needed.
I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes.
Chiori, who probably just slaved away on Ayato's costume, just like...
I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevres.
I personally would
You
be
have
mad
my
if someone
gratitude.
took my story and they were like, I'm just gonna change one of the main characters into the opposite gender. I'm just gonna be like, no, older brother gone.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevres. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevres.
Young. Bye.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
I guess. But what about the costume you made for him?
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
This guy's a workaholic,
Oh,
man.
come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
I'm scared.
Perhaps.
He's got stage fright.
Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the Traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be
No.
harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side.
Honestly, I get that. I'm
I
the
would
same
like
way
to
with
give
my
her some
sister.
space.
Chiori is going for your man. No. Get away from him.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is the punishment you deserve.
No need
He's
to
got
poke
that.
fun
He's
at
got
me.
that imposing nature.
I'd
It's
wager
scary.
that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
No, I thought you were fine.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
It's not for me. Does anybody remember in his quest when he like freaking killed those guys? that was fine.
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mammalia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your
She
position.
edited the script already?
We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Oh my gosh.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
We'll try.
Yep, don't worry.
Can count on
Thank
us.
you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
It's gonna be great. I mean, you're gonna regret not being in it. You'll be like, man, wait, that could have been cool.
Now that we're
But whatever,
all here,
I guess he had a good
let me
reason.
help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household.
Sorry if you can hear my
but
chair.
They
It's
still
noisy.
have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain. Chevris will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment.
Okay.
Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
Shut up, Paimon. We gotta retake that now.
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Wide shot.
You were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
The young voice is coming out. I love how Chevers doesn't really have a younger voice.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Oh my gosh, apple turnovers are good.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
I guess she's supposed to be older, so it's fine. We need a close-up on Mother.
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Oh no.
And perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now.
Excuses!
By the way, did you have fun playing at home?
I love how they're still played as the older, as, you know, how much older are they supposed to be in this story?
What's the matter, Iris?
What's wrong, Iris?
We've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
No!
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
The audacity. The nerve.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
What did they say?
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me.
Let's do a nice pan.
It doesn't matter what anyone says.
We've had a lot of close-ups.
No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers.
Yeah. The mom's suffering is too real to be fiction, right?
Maybe your time to blossom
It's good, it's realistic.
hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
You say that like you know you're gonna die, woman.
And cut!
Did we get it on the first try?
Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point.
Oh my gosh.
Let's keep that take.
First try.
Also, If our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, got it.
You're supposed to shut up, Paimon.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevros?
Her role's easy.
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the
Next
scene.
scene.
After we try a few more camera angles.
All right. It's time for the second scene.
This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered.
Has been murdered.
Lights, camera, action!
Who's gonna forget their lines? Oh, Paimon was quiet.
Mother,
Good job.
We're back. Mother?
Your mama dead. Mama dead.
What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Oh my gosh.
Huh? Why?
Oh.
Mother!
Violence. Man, they spilled it perfectly. Does this role hit a little too close for Ayaka? I'm wondering. Didn't her parents, like, die when she was young? Especially her mom.
There's poison in this cup.
Oh my gosh.
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Oh my gosh, she's got real tears.
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Real tears? Is she good at acting or is she traumatized? That's always the gamble.
But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
True, yeah.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
Yeah.
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now.
Because we're little itty bitty babies right now. The hug. That's not a hug because Genshin can't do hugs.
Let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her.
Good job, Elaine. You're doing great looking dead.
That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
Look at these two, acting their hearts out.
And cut! Beautiful! Great performance!
Ayaka's like, It wasn't a performance.
Ayaka? And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
Elaine's up.
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character.
Yeah, and I'm sure that was easy.
It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Wow. Are we gonna get all of our shots on the first try? Because we're doing great.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy?
Oh my gosh, it's finally giving Ayaka a personality. No. I'm sorry.
Pipe down, everyone!
Nope.
We need to move on to the next scene!
She's fine. She's just kind of like that one love interest in the anime that never gets picked. No. Look at us go. We did our filming. Good job, everybody.
Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapperboard.
No worries, Kuro. I will see you later. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
It was fun.
Good
It's
work, you
fine.
two.
Thanks.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset.
That's good.
Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh my gosh, no, I'm too tired for this. You can't do this to me.
Right! We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot. You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
Yeah.
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge.
Mm-hmm.
And on each of the victims, they place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
Are there rainbow roses here?
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Yeah.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Ugh, I guess I have to help. Because we're the
On
only
behalf of
ones.
Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice.
Why does this keep happening to me?
There's no time to lose. We should
As
start
someone who
investigating
is
right
a
away.
chronic helper, feels bad, man. I'm always like, oh, you need help? I guess I can go help. I guess I can, even though I'm already
The most
doing a
valuable
million
intel
things.
always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog.
Man.
That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
Okay. Okay.
Where are we going right now?
Oh, let's see here. Ugh. Look at that. Good stuff. I have to get rid of the exclamation points. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Can't stand looking at them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How long is this going to
Let's start by checking
take?
out some workshops that sell mechanical components. If the culprit is making their own weapon.
I really wish it would play the dialogue while I'm in the map. Because I constantly am cutting people off. Okay, it's up there. Let's go for the stairs. Whee! Alright. Well, this is a fun event so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm a little concerned about how long it's gonna take, but, let's actually see here. 4 days. That's inconvenient.
Welcome to LeChaux's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help
Clockwork
you?
Workshop. Why would you name it that?
Hello. I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some
How
special
dare you.
components lately.
4 days. It ends on Sunday. Oh, no. Maybe I can play on Sunday if I need to. We'll see. Or Saturday. I might be able to stream early in the day on Saturday if needed.
Special
But
components.
we'll try.
Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Because I only have like an hour left that I can stream today.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Oh, man.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are we supposed to do? What are you good for then?
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Yum.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Man. Should have known this guy wouldn't be helpful after he named his thing Clockwork Workshop. It has work twice in a row. It's literally stupid. My goodness. Clearly he doesn't have the brains for this. Whee! Hello.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Nah.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
I guess that's fine then.
And has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Has anybody asked for a real musket?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre. I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Yum. Oh my gosh, not the blur transition. Wow. Fancy.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Don't know what?
Huh? Know what?
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Oh my gosh. I love just reacting dramatically to things that, like, literally are not dramatic. Can't believe this. Can't believe it. I consider me shooketh. Pretty much, I think what I'll do for today, since I'm streaming kind of late, is I will stream, like, I'll finish this quest, like this section of the quest off, and then we'll see where we're at. 'Cause there's still 3 more after this. And I don't know if I'm gonna have time, so we might try on Saturday or Sunday to finish it. I'll try for Saturday, though. I don't think I can finish it.
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets.
Oh my gosh.
Someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
I don't know if that's... I feel like that's not as solid of evidence as we could have.
Could it have been the killer?
Or it just could have been someone practicing.
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this.
Yeah? I mean, I think maybe they could have just wanted to get out of the way, but that's just me. You know, not shooting people in the face is cool and all, so... Yeah, no. Am I going up here? Emerald! Oh my gosh!
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
Dang.
I don't know anything.
We didn't even ask.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol bribing a citizen?
Oh my gosh. It's called buying info.
Seems you're different from the other guards.
What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is
She
that
better
about
know
2
something
weeks
after
ago,
we bribed
started
her.
hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Oh boy, she wants more money.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
I don't think it's either of those options, Chevreuse.
You tell me.
Yeah.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora.
I didn't see anything.
The noises came from the end of the southern waterway.
Sips
I came out and
unsea
had a look
juice.
for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but
I'll even
I
drink
didn't
my
dare
water
get
and
too
pretend it's
close.
unsea juice. See, I saw nothing.
That's all I know.
Okay, well, we already found that,
Right.
so...
I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pâte de fruits.
Alright, then.
No need to be surprised. I grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
Hey, come on, what talk?
Seems you catch on pretty quick.
Exactly. I saw nothing.
Now then, let's keep going.
Let's. Whee!
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Bartender. Now, bartenders know things.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Heard anything?
Information isn't free, you know.
Oh my gosh, we gotta bribe this guy too?
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
Huh?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
Yeah?
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired.
Suspicious!
We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
Suspicious!
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean, a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! He said too much!
In Fleuve Cendre, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today.
Why is she sitting on her hair? That greatly upsets me. Ugh. No, because imagine if you, like, put your head forward, it would, like, pull. I'm so tender-headed, I could never.
It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother.
Oh.
Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Come on. Please, pretty please.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Chevreuse. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
Yeah.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
Oh.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You didn't. It's fine.
Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
For today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Because this is where all the shady things happen.
Yes, Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket.
Big brain.
And took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice.
That's a big brain. That's a big brain there, Chevreuse.
Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
Because he wanted to be real dramatic.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
So, like, about the guy who died.
The deceased was
who
a
was
resident
that?
of Fleuve Cendre. It said that he was a poor, solitary man.
If we're following the novel, shouldn't the guy have been a nobleman? It's not gonna be exactly like the book. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out.
Like, it's not gonna be exactly the same.
If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind
Like, someone
the murder,
really might
then
just
this
be
murder should be an act of
being
vengeance.
dramatic.
But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey?
Rainbow roses
To
are
whom
like
exactly?
a thing outside of the book too. Like, it could just be random. Could they be the novelist?
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay,
So it's
he
not
has
that.
an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him
He was
at an
adopted,
orphanage before
huh?
then.
What about his original parents?
In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence.
Yeah.
More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
You'd be surprised, Chevreuse. You would be surprised.
Now, we have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
That's what they always say. Oh, so-and-so would never kill anybody. They're too nice. Said every close person to a killer ever.
Investigations take time.
They would
I
never
didn't
do
expect us
that.
to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Okay.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Wow. Alright. Sweet. Well, that one was done pretty quick. But the thing is, if I don't want to, like, go too far and then only have a little left. Unless I just did a long stream, I could. I don't have to leave. It's just long. I think I can do it, honestly. I just might have to grab a snack at some point, because high-key I'm getting hungry.
What? Never
She's
thought that the
short.
captain of the security and surveillance patrol could come from the Fleuve Cendre?
You know, I'm sure it wasn't
You mean
easy.
rising through the ranks? It was a struggle, for sure. But as long as you can distinguish yourself through your accomplishments and skills,
I think I can do
you'll
it.
eventually be recognized for your worth.
Then I won't
If
have
you
to
look at it
scramble
another
to
way,
stream again.
My life at Fleuve Cendre has actually taught me a lot of valuable skills. Skills like how to barter with criminals or how to think in their shoes.
Yum.
Of course, I'd appreciate it if you could keep this a secret between us.
Sure. I'm good at keeping secrets. Alright. Wait. Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
It's filming time again. Our schedule is jam-packed for the next.
Oh, we gotta leave.
We've got so many different locations and sets to cover.
Back up to the surface. Back up to the real world.
Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
Don't tell me we're filming here. There's way too many people.
Quit following me.
Wow. Aren't we missing some people? I feel like our squad was a little bigger than this. Oh, we're literally just skipping over all of it. I don't get to film it all. Both the filming and the criminal investigation progress at a steady pace over the next few days. Man, I don't get to film anymore, but it's fun.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
It means we're finishing their scenes, Paimon.
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Yes. Yes, I'm an expert, Paimon. Shush, shush, shush,
This
shush.
upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron.
Exciting!
There'll be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
Let's go!
The view
nice
is
and
beautiful
dramatic.
tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago.
Are these guys from the Spina? Because they look like they are.
And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of
Oh my
herbal
gosh.
tea in the air.
Yeah.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
Oh my gosh.
I'd
The
sooner
drama.
swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world,
I can't
Mora
believe
and
this.
status is everything.
She
She could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman
Oh my
be?
gosh.
Mother never asked a single thing of you.
Yeah.
All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
Yeah.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared
Yeah.
to that deadly poison,
We gotta get
two
some
bullets that will
revenge.
soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
The gun's out. Didn't she say
That's
literally
exactly
don't
why
point
I
it?
say you're just as naive as her. Did you really
It's
think
fake
two
anyway,
muskets
it's
would be
fine.
enough to defeat me?
Yeah, if they shot them right now, it would be.
So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the two muskets in your hands?
You know, I'm personally, I've got my money on the guns.
There are too many of them.
Whee!
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's letting us use Chevrolet? That's fun.
And Mother will be watching over us too.
She's not even out yet. Ooh, that's exciting. Alright. What do you do, Chevrolet?
Justice will prevail.
Okay. She's just a big bonk. She's a big bonk type. Fun. Was that a reskinned treasure hoarder? I think that was.
To think I'd lose to my own two kids.
Ugh. Can't believe this.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
I feel like her outfit is maybe a little bit too bubbly looking for this role, but that's just me. But that's
Then
me.
tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Oh my gosh, he's dead.
It's over.
And they put their little flower down.
Finally, it's over.
My gosh. Wow.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were.
I'm surprised at how good she
What
is at
about you?
acting. She's slaying.
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Can't they go together?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Wow.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
What is it?
That's what I said.
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose.
Yeah.
Look, it's blooming again.
How poetic. Yay.
Excellent! That was beyond
Hey, you forgot to say cut.
mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect to see
Him
it
just
go
getting
so
up.
well.
I'm
We
awake.
got it in a single
Bye.
take.
What?
All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Yay. Good job.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet.
Very good.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Well, you get to experience it again when you get to watch it. Watch it on premiere day.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun.
Hey, we're not done yet. We still have to film the extra scenes.
You were great too, Chevrolet. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
Yeah.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Oh my gosh, she was a cringe child.
Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
They're closeted away. I want to know who cut this girl's hair because oh my gosh. It's a little uneven. It's not even like a taper. It's like this piece. Like it's a perfect taper on this side, but then this one is just way too short.
Who doesn't like stories
Bothers
where the
me a
guilty are
little.
punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
It's honestly based.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Hi.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
Duty calls.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
I really wish they would figure out this whole problem they have with the feet phasing through the floor.
I was just about to tell her how great she did.
You'll get to tell her later,
It
don't
seemed
worry.
like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today.
Yay!
You can go home and get some rest.
EP time.
And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission.
Man.
I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career.
Rip, dude.
Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh,
Come on, just let Ayato take care of that stuff.
I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
We love girls supporting girls out here. Farina, we stand Farina.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
It's
What should we
EP
do
time.
Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevrolet today.
She seems like she's busy.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh,
please
never
come with
mind.
me.
She is back and approaching rapidly.
Where are we going?
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
OMG. Intel. Oh wait, we're going this way. Never mind, we're warping. I am not walking all that way. Domain I don't have? Why don't I have that domain? Hello? Okay. Hi. What's crack-a-lackin'? What's going on?
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming.
Yeah.
So, Chevrolet, why did you take us here?
Yeah, because floating is so exhausting. What's going on?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward.
Yeah? You think?
Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
No.
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
I guess I have.
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases.
Yeah?
After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
And then...
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it.
No. Okay.
But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
I mean, that's kind of how flowers work, Paimon. They are kind of different based on where they are.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
OMG. What a breakthrough.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Wow. When can we get to the point? When can we get to the point? I wanna go back to my filming, please.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
Oh my gosh, of course it's the novelist.
But didn't you
Of course it
have
is.
an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger.
But he possibly facilitated it?
However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, we will have to confirm.
Perhaps he's associated.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
OMG. Let's do it. Is he gonna appreciate us, like, showing up at his house? Like, just randomly? Like, hey! It's like, you know, nighttime. We're just gonna be like, hello, did you commit murder? That seems good. Wah. Let's do it. Let's save the day so that I can take a break.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Why?
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden.
Why would he be harassed?
Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Like, he doesn't have a controversial existence, does he?
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now.
Okay.
I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
So,
but
just gonna beat them up?
How are you planning to do that?
Gun.
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Gun. See how that gun is way bigger than our prop guns? Our prop guns look more like pistols. In size, at least. I don't actually. Oh my gosh, I get to shoot them? Slay. Okay. Die. Oh. I didn't. Ugh. I was playing Sea of Thieves the other day and it was very much like this. Yeah. Except I wasn't actually hitting anything was the problem. Get out of here. This is fun. I like this. Pew! I want to get a headshot. Pew! Perfect! Yeah. I'm not very good at sniping in games, so that was nice. Made me feel like I had talent for once.
All clear. Let's go.
Yay!
Wait. Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no
We have to
evidence
prove that he is the killer first.
Any direct
Or
aim.
have good reason to believe that.
Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marashose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure. No
Sure.
problem. Just be careful, Chevros.
It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright. Let's do this thing. I see my targets. I'm just gonna take one of those when someone's not looking. Look at me sneaking in there. I'm big sneaky. No one will see me.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste. Are you home?
He's gonna open the door and he's just gonna see me, like, crawling around in his garden. He's gonna be like, yeah.
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Chevros.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
Yes.
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Okay, so it is.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chevros, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers.
Literally what I just said. How is he, like, he's gonna see us. We're not being very subtle.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh man.
By
I thought I
saving
was
me the
being
trouble,
real
you
sneaky.
mean-
I will confess. I was the killer.
Oh my gosh.
He just admitted he's guilty.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Why'd you kill that guy?
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
Man, he really just fessed up so quick. They never do that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
It's because you wrote one of my favorite books and now I'm not allowed to like it anymore.
Both, I suppose.
Why'd you do that,
For
buddy?
the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge.
Man, this is the most honest killer I've ever seen.
I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago.
Yeah?
But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
No, he was adopted, remember? He was adopted. It was his birth mother.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
What did I say? What did I say earlier? I
That
knew
was
it.
never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
Yikes.
So, your novel, it was
Is the guy he killed his dad? Is it?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts.
But it was inspired by your life, wasn't it?
I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential
Man.
who abused his power to murder my mother.
Ha.
That
I'm
part
good at
was
this.
100%
I'm good at this, guys.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your
Right.
father, the true mastermind behind it all.
Or is he already dead?
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore.
Well, that's too bad, because you just confessed.
You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So
Man.
you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
Yeah, that's... yeah. This guy just ruined his life, to be honest. Like, honestly, we weren't on your tail, and why did you have to leave the flower there? That literally incriminated you.
And so what?
Did you
The
have to
characters
be
in
like
your
your
never
book?
gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
Right, what's going on here?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Hey! Hey now. I won't tell. I won't tell anybody.
Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No.
It has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
But I want to know.
Fine.
I'm so
Let's talk
invested in the story.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone.
Ugh. Fine. Be that way.
I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Fine. We can go somewhere else.
Thanks.
We'll go rip his
I
flowers out of
appreciate
the ground.
Please stay safe, Shivers.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Am I gonna get to hear it anyway, or
That depends on what you're going to tell me.
no?
Fair
It's
enough.
gonna just like be
Fair
completely silent when he's like, "The truth is."
Listen closely.
Yeah, there it is. Yep.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not.
No.
At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything.
Oh?
It's been too long. Almost 20 years.
Who is it? Who is
Anything
it?
that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary
much-
island of truth once upon
Too
a
much
time,
suspense for me.
it
I
has
gotta
long
know.
Sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice.
Look at us back there. We're just like, we're a whole 2 pixels on the screen. We're just like, yeah.
But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
That's true.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite.
That's not terrifying at all.
Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
So you are still on the revenge path.
You want me to
Okay.
let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Chavras. I know that would be impossible.
I want you to kill him instead.
No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on
What did
my
I
behalf.
say? What did I say? Am I getting smarter, or are Genshin's plot lines getting more predictable?
Sure is taking your time.
Great question.
What could they be talking about anyway? Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
We can see them.
Oh,
It's fine.
You do have a point.
We can literally see them. We would know.
Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevreuse?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey. Spill the beans.
Hey, how did your talk go?
Did you figure out what
I already
happened?
sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
Wow.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the special patrol.
Why can't
There are
I
still a
hear
few
it?
loose ends I need to tie up.
Feels like she's keeping something from us. Is it someone we know?
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
Well, you're done on set, so it's fine.
Alright, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Hmm? Oh my gosh. Okay, I definitely can finish this. We should be good. Alright. Because I know that this last one is really short, so... let's do it. Time to dissociate. Was that long enough? Nope. Alright. It's a new day.
We haven't seen Chevreuse since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Okay. Nice. We're so close to solving the mystery. I can't wait. But really, I just want to see my movie, to be honest. Like, you know, finding the killer is secondary to me. I just want to see my movie that I worked so hard on, please.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Yeah?
Is Chevreuse still not joining us today?
No. Technically, she doesn't have to. She doesn't have any scenes.
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing.
But she's not in them.
She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
Oh, yay.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Of course. I love
If only
food.
Chevreuse was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
We'll have a chance. We'll have a chance. Don't worry.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Honestly, that is, like, so bad. Like, literally, you have made a full movie. You've made a full movie, and the book's author turns out to be a killer, and you release it. Like, it's one thing if it's already out, you know? But, like, That's not good. You're gonna look like you support him.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
Yeah, that's,
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
Yeah.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
Also true.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has
sunk to an all-time low?
Spread to the four corners of Teyvat.
I love how just deadpan Chiori is. She's got a fun personality. All right. Hello, everybody.
Excuse me, everyone.
High-key forgot you were here. We haven't seen him.
Ages since we last saw you.
Exactly. We haven't seen him in forever.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Well, thanks, bro.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yum.
Yes, that's one way to put it.
But we appreciate your hard work, my guy.
Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Yay! Thanks for letting us down, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, glad to make your
You're gonna
acquaintance,
regret
Mr.
not
Morris.
funding us, Mr.
We've heard
Morris.
about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well,
Well,
the
they
situation
haven't.
has, indeed improved somewhat.
Oh.
Well, that's good.
Don't worry, Mr.
It's a little
Morris.
too late, though.
Accidents and last-minute
Little too
challenges
late,
happen
though,
all
ain't
the
it?
time. There's no need to blame yourself over it. The good news is that we're almost done filming now, and I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Except for the part where it was written by a killer. But you know what? We changed a lot of it. So, really, was it even written by the killer?
Is that so? I say that's great news.
What's wrong with you?
All right.
Don't tell me
now
he's the
that
killer.
We've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way. Let's get the show on the road.
Wait, don't tell me he's the killer. Hold on. Don't tell me he's the assassin that was hired. Because he didn't have money. He, needed money. Sorry if you can hear my dog. She's making
We'll mostly be
noise.
filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
Do we have the people's consent?
And there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya.
Oh,
as
good.
well.
Ayato gets
They'll
to be
used
in it,
show
too.
Outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Yeah.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Of course.
We'll be ready.
It's what I'm good for.
All we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Okay. Got it.
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay.
This.
Now move the camera slowly.
This is pretty here.
Try to focus on that flower.
Which flower?
What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit.
Which flower?
Something the matter?
The camera's not working.
Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about
Yeah,
this
surely
one?
we have a backup camera for stuff like this.
All right, let's give it another try. Lights, camera, action!
Oh man, mechanical malfunctioning noises. Did someone sabotage our cameras?
Don't tell me. This one is broken too. Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
Veronique, how could you?
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find
Bono?
your spare
What did
camera in the
Bono
warehouse
do?
and bring it back to the set.
On it.
What did Bono
Greetings,
do?
everyone. My apologies
Hey.
for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
Oh man.
I see.
He's like, oh gosh. You mean to tell me I could have been later? I rushed for nothing.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Yes, the show must go on.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off.
Huh.
Super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Strange indeed.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
Let's go.
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
This is not framed well.
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh my gosh.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Person chatting in the street.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh my gosh, no. What do you mean it's all gone?
What did you say?
We lost it. We lost the
Mr.
whole
Bono,
movie.
Please take me to where the film was kept right away.
Oh my gosh.
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya.
Can't believe
you
this.
have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene.
Oh boy, who did it? Was it Morris or whatever his name is?
How could all these problems happen in just one day?
It's Morris's fault.
We're back.
Hi. Did you find it?
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
What? Who put it in the sewers?
In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it.
Oh, good.
The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
Oh, you scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything.
I would have a mental breakdown on the spot. I actually have had that kind of feeling before. I've had, like, books that I've written or, you know, like, I had 300 pages of a Google Doc that I had written and I lost it because I can't be trusted with files, apparently. That was fun.
I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
I don't think it is.
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
I feel like it might be Morris. You.
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now.
See, they conveniently
Let's
place
strike
him
while
in
the
the back
iron is
there.
still
It's
hot
narrative
and wrap
storytelling.
this thing up once and for all.
Yeah, let's finish it.
All right, the film is done. Yahoo!
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
Can't we name it something else? Shouldn't we name it something else? Because, like, it's gonna have, like, this association to this guy that is a killer.
Paimon is spent.
But that's me.
It's so late already.
That's me.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product.
That's right.
Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And
Yay.
just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
Don't cry, don't cry.
Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, now it's
Just
time
cut him
to
off from his little sob fest.
Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast
Let's
so
go.
loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Let's go. I want party. Parties are fun. Give. Oh, well, there's... Well, you know, I mean, it's right here. This chest is just, it's right here. What am I supposed to do? You know? Oh, is this one that's timed? Uh-oh. I did not do this efficiently. Hold on. Oh. Okay, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Try.
Whoa, this place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film.
I'm doing bad.
Let's go chat with someone.
Yay. I don't know if it was actually timed. I might have just put pressure on myself for no reason. Wow. Oh. It's Salsa. Hi. I'm kind of busy. I'm busy. Can we talk about this later? Please? Please? Let me go! No, I don't wanna. I have a party to attend. What's up with you, Morris? Hey, I'm talking.
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris? It's pretty amazing.
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
Not the camera zooming out like that. Ugh. What do you think, Chiori?
This is turning out to be quite the party.
You don't seem like you like it. Don't act too excited, Chiori. Come on.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Yay!
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh my gosh, how exciting!
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on!
Or you could just go to Fontaine to get them.
Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
Not if she funds them.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
The cultural
So
exchange
true,
won't
bestie.
only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Wow, sounds like you had a very productive week or so.
Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Yeah! Not them setting up a future event. I know what you're doing. What do you think, Farina? Look how busy. Busy. That's a big bottle. What the heck? Why is it so big?
loader and camera operator.
You can call us by our names, you know.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it.
What?
Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Oh my gosh. I have dreams like that too. I mean, not that specifically, but like, I have dreams about work and stuff.
We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Aww.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most
Oh my gosh,
important
garlic
is that
bread.
we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that will
There's garlic bread back there. This is making me more hungry. Anyways, the Farina Award.
No need to mention the official name.
They're gonna think that the judges are biased giving the Farina Award to Farina.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Yeah.
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
Yeah.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
That doesn't sound narcissistic at all.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Wow. Oh, I already talked to Chiori. I guess there's more.
Chiori!
Are you the antisocial one in the group? Me too, bestie.
Hey, you too.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
No. Well, that's good.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Yeah.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
Someone was trying to stop us.
As if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
I don't know about luck, Paimon.
But why today of all days?
Oh my gosh, it's Morris again. They are really not being subtle right now. It's Morris. Morris did it.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Oh my gosh, he wants to leave.
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr.
I would
Morris?
not stay at a party all the way until midnight. Oh my gosh. Couldn't be me.
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no!
Sus.
Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, she's onto it. She's onto him.
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that
You
can't
are
find
big
anyone else?
suspicious. Wait. Okay, you guys, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Lightning has struck my brain. I know what's happening now. Here's our timeline. Here's our timeline of events. Mr. Morris agrees to fund this film project. But he is short on funds, and he had lied. He lied about, how much money he actually had. And then, oh, lo and behold, here's the author of this book that they're making a film of, and, oh no, I need you to kill somebody, and I'll actually give you money. And he's like, okay, well, I need money. So then he goes and he murders the guy. But then he's like, wait, hold on. This is a little bit too close to the book that this guy wrote. And also, if this guy gets found out, like, this film coming out is gonna draw way too much attention. So then he's like, well, I have to pull my support, obviously. I have to stop it. Like, I can't let this film go on. So he's like, no, I can't sponsor it anymore. Even though he has money now. He pulls out and he's like, I can't do it. And he's like, all right, great. Now the film's not going to go on. There's not going to be all this extra attention on me or the author. And it's going to be all hunky-dory. Except then he finds out that it's not canceled. And then he's like, oh no, well now I just have to sabotage the film. So, yeah. There you go. Welcome. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Anyway.
I just wanted to make this surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time.
I win the game. It's that exactly.
Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
Yeah.
But I don't wanna.
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
Oh my gosh, she's being very manipulative right now.
All right.
And I like it. Good job, Yoimiya. Smart girl.
I have the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
I really wish this quest was not doing that. Yes, I'm leaving, Salsa. Oh my gosh. Are you two leaving now? Yes.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
Oh boy. What's gonna happen? Who's gonna suss out who first?
It's dark in here.
Oh my gosh, it's animated? Yo.
I think the light switch should be somewhere here.
Why did I have to get roped into this?
I knew it.
What was that?
Oh.
Who's there? Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away,
Oh.
Morris?
I forgot that she was supposed to kill him.
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
Uh-oh.
No, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
Oh boy.
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I
This
told
is a cool
Eliza to
cutscene.
keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my
Oh, so
hand.
he's the one that she cheated with too. Oh my gosh.
I have money. Just
I get
name
it.
the price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Uh-oh. Is that profanity? Is that profanity? Oh, she didn't actually. That's a prop gun.
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Why'd my audio, like, die? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my gosh.
You're under arrest too. Prop manager Veronique.
She also helped?
Or perhaps
Oh my gosh.
I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Yo. I didn't expect that.
What's going on? This wasn't in the script.
No, it wasn't. That was a sick cutscene though, and it was long. That was cool. Okay. It's all coming together. So I was Right. I mean, they haven't explained his motives yet, but I didn't realize he was the one who, like, because, what's his face, Baptiste, the writer, he was like, I'm the illegitimate son. He's the one that the dad, or that the mom cheated with. Oh my gosh. It's all coming together.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
And what's up with her?
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth.
Yoimiya, you did a great job pretending to die, honey.
This last part is all improv, of course.
Yeah. What's up with you?
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the second musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now.
Yeah?
Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside.
You did great, honey.
Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago?
Please do. I want to know what happened.
My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there.
Yeah.
With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right.
Get him. Get him.
I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa.
Oh my gosh.
She once worked as a maid on my
Why would
family's
you
estate.
do this?
She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her.
Oh, but she was already taken.
We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents
what
had
happens.
found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
Oh boy.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Oh my gosh, if it's not the consequences of your actions. Gosh dang it.
Paimon thought Baptiste was the only...
Oh, was it Veronique?
You mean...
I get it. Yeah.
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Yeah, you could have chosen not to kill people. I think that seems like an easy choice to make, but
Do you know how it feels
that's me.
to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot.
Man.
We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she
Rip, my dude.
had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
The, like, vine boom.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
Oh. Man.
I figured as much.
It's making sense.
Did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way.
That's true. He must have been trying to, like, he said he didn't have a sibling, so he was trying to, like, he was trying to take the heat off of her.
I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him? He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met.
I also said that. That was strange.
He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
He didn't get very far at all.
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast.
Yeah, because she was like, this is my chance for vengeance.
Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
Just to throw people off the trail.
How did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding.
Yep, that's what I said. You guys, I'm the biggest smart in the world.
After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that.
Yeah.
With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Oh my gosh. It's all coming together.
So you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening.
Man, the twists and turns of this, I'm like... The most invested I've ever been in any NPCs.
If you already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well.
I think it was because that cutscene was very cool, too.
Being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind,
yeah.
I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption
Because she made the guns, too.
Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
Oh my gosh. Busted.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
Yeah, why would he do that?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
That's not justice. It's not justice, girly.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell.
The profanity.
I thought you'd put a bullet in his brain.
When I heard that in the trailer, I was like, oh! It's like the third swear in this entire game, and it's not even that big of a swear. But I was like, oh.
You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede?
I mean, it's not, like, that great down there. I mean, it's okay.
I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands.
Man, my hands are cold right now. I think I can understand.
Is this what you call justice?
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world.
Because then it's always going to be a string of, well, I need to get revenge on this person, and then because they did this, and it's just, it keeps going forever. It's just too much.
Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world.
Yeah.
Today, you'll kill Morris. And tomorrow, his children may come for you.
Exactly.
The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge. as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, it's not that nice. The beds are so hard. And they're too big. The beds are huge and not in a good way.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena.
Let's give it up for the best the best one on the squad, Yoimiya. We love Yoimiya. All right.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice
That's too dang bad.
At least, not today.
All right.
Chevrolet.
Let's go.
Chevrolet, you were really cool back there. You did the right
Thank you for your
thing.
concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Yeah, it's sucky. Wow. Well, mystery solved. Can I watch my movie now?
Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
For real, and we just wanted to make a nice little movie.
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
I mean, I don't know at this point.
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that
We
you've
could
learned the
release
truth?
it as a documentary. Release it as a documentary instead of a book adaptation.
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevrolet?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life.
Yeah, that's
Just like
true
the real
too.
World, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
Frida's like, yay, we get to take a break.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She's going to jail.
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Oh?
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the feast
I love
and
her.
enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow.
Now it's like a special party. It's like, yay, we solved the case, and also, yay, we finished our movie.
You should join us, Chevrolet. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Yeah, it's party time, Chevrolet.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevrolet.
No?
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Oh, they're playing TCG. Oh. Didn't know Ayato was a gamer.
Sorry for the wait.
Hi.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
Yeah. Like, what the heck was that back there? Why didn't you tell us?
Traveler, How would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
I would have done the same thing. I was not gonna kill that guy.
Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will.
It's good
to give up before reaching the shore,
strengthen your muscles
especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why is that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point,
That's
I still hadn't
true.
received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in.
That sounds bad.
I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
Is it, bonding? Question mark?
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water.
That is abuse, honey.
The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage.
Is this supposed to be a happy memory?
I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and protect my father.
Okay.
Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side.
That's good. Good you didn't die in the freezing cold water, you know?
I never felt afraid about anything in my life after that.
My chair's so loud.
Nor have I ever cried again.
I think you might need to go to therapy about that. That's not healthy.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
It's not a good way of teaching either.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone.
Okay, at least she admits it.
It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Shivers.
It's okay. You can let your feelings out, you know?
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race?
Anyway.
Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
I swim faster.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
I swim faster. Darn it, it's not letting me use Mona. Okay, where am I going? Whee! I'll take a look at her. Look at her! She's cool. I do like her design a lot. I am still confused about whether or not those things are headphones or not, but that's okay. Alright. Wee. Did I win?
Oh, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Shivers.
Some race that was. I really felt the tension. I definitely knew we were racing then.
So, about the Special Patrol, did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
She wants to be the cool hero
Of course.
TM.
It was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction.
Tell me about it.
Come on, let's walk a bit more.
Oh my gosh. Hey, look, Celestia. Celestia is looking,
to be honest,
suspiciously close.
I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the
Oh
right
my gosh,
ones.
please let me. Okay.
But I know that
We're
no
gonna
matter
walk.
what, I must keep swimming.
Just keep swimming.
Because the
Just
only
keep
thing I've
swimming.
got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Yeah. Inspirational. Sorry, just had to catch up with you a little bit. Are we just gonna walk the rest of the way in silence now, or what? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's chill. It's cool. The scenery's nice.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
You're welcome. And also, maybe you might want to go to therapy about those daddy issues.
We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
It is.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look!
What?
The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't steal them then. Good thing I didn't take them. Alright. We only have a little bit left. Uh-oh. There's some treasure hoarders over there. Well, you know, the house is unoccupied now. They can have it. Alright. 1, 2. Oh, this takes forever. Wahoo! Gotta love it. Alright. I wanna see our movie. Well, this has been quite a fun event, though. I like it. I wasn't originally super duper excited about it, but honestly, I think it was better than I expected. Some more time passes after that. The film has a successful premiere, and the Musket murder case also successfully comes to an end. You mean I don't get to see my movie? No. That was what I wanted the whole time.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been
Pain.
in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
Whatever.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
We better.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
What? What's the 10%?
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
Yes, we have to have our squad name.
But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes. Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim.
That's right, baby.
You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings?
Oh my gosh, we're famous.
With the mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Oh, come on now. You're the one who put it together.
Give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
We will. Unless it's bad. Unless it's a bad choice.
But before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Why?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally.
I guess we can.
According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
No problem. We've broken into the Fortress of Meripede enough times. We can do it again.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
Yahoo! Yippee! I'm a little sad that we don't get to see our movie. But it's okay. Honestly, though, that cutscene was really long with Chevreuse, too, so I guess I can't complain.
This is as far as I'll be taking them.
Hi,
I'll leave the 3
Wrightsley.
of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Hey. You wanna have some tea? That felt bad to say. Sorry. You can have tea and I'll drink my coffee, okay?
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
You are.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
Yep, she's living it up.
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavras, Risley!
Hi.
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Hey, you know, it's good to switch things up from time to time.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Siege Ween, slay. I can't wait for her to come out. I'm so excited.
About work just now.
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
No?
But you also didn't shoot me down.
With a musket.
Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
Uh-oh. Oh, she's got a little bit of petty in her. I like it.
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find
He likes
himself
it
the
too.
most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede.
Look at this smug grin.
While another 2 people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes,
Oh,
did you
hey.
two need something from me?
Oh, actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right?
Of course.
Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fontanalia Festival!
And the same to you.
Well, at least, even though we got robbed from our Nuvulet content, at least we got to see Wrightsley. I guess it's okay. Even though Wrightsley's not as good. It's fine. I'll live.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is...
Me!
The Two Musketeers!
Yay! Oh my gosh, the art's cool. I like it. Of course we did. We're the main characters. It's the law.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it!
All right, what's our team name?
I really can't thank all of you enough.
Lay it on us. What's the team name?
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Yay! Yay!
Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
My mom.
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Well, it was only a few days ago, so, I mean, it's close enough.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of the city.
Oh, good. They're
There are
friends.
so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
They should become pen pals.
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
These two.
Yes.
The business
And
people.
you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
Now, why'd you say it like that, Ayato?
How has Ogura and her business been?
Oh, there's some competition over there.
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
Oh.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes. And the war has
These
also
two's
been brought to
conversation
an
is like so flat.
end. Peace
It's
and
so funny.
prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
Yeah.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew.
Yeah.
Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage.
He's getting excited. All right, let's wrap it up, buddy.
Entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Yay!
Woohoo! That has a really nice ring to it.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
And then suddenly the whole crowd was gone.
Oh,
Because it's all of us.
taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Oh boy.
No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
What if she doesn't want it?
Yes, I agree.
Whatever, I guess she can hold it.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures!
The Traveler spoke! Oh, look how cute! Ayato's just standing there in his elegant glory. We love this for us. Yay! We did it. Oh my gosh, I get the picture. Sweet. Alright, let's talk to our people and then we'll be all done. Oh, Farina's doing interviews.
Please allow me to take just one more photo of you. I would also love to get your autograph, just as a memento of our time together on the crew.
Yeah!
Hey, I've had enough of the camera flashes from when we were all up on stage.
But, Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever met! The most photogenic maiden in all of Fontaine! This kind of lively and celebratory setting is exactly where you shine.
Yeah.
Photographers would agree.
We have a lot of pictures.
Come, the brightest star of our land. Show us your light.
You should just have her autograph the picture we just took.
Your beauty.
Well, I'm flattered, but all right. I'll humor you and try a few more different poses.
She's so extra.
But I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
Of course. You may pose however you like. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. By the heavens, my luck has been beyond belief.
Yeah.
Time coming to terms
It
with
was
it.
very lucky, honestly. It really was. Let's see here. Where is Ayato? Is he gone? Did Ayato and Chiori leave? Bro, they're gone. They're like, yeah, party's over. I'm leaving. Man. Please, no. Come on. They really are gone. Rip, bro. Guess I'll talk to these guys. Ayaka's gone too. Man.
Miss Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
You were great, honey.
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the warehouse.
Yes.
It was always going to be somewhat
You
risky
did good looking
to
dead.
engage and draw away Morris all on your own. You're only a civilian and have never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It was an honor to help you solve the case.
Yeah.
I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time I was laying on the ground. I was scared that everyone would notice.
You did great.
You did great.
Oh, and before
Hey, Pats.
if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape I'd make.
A musket.
I'm guessing a musket.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you really want to see it, just come and visit me.
But yes, it's a musket. Aw, well, this was nice. I liked this event. Sweet, we did it. Alrighty. Well, we managed to blast through the entire thing, which is Good, because that means I'm caught up. I'm gonna do all the mini games and stuff off stream. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I still got 5 days left for that, so I'm not gonna push myself. All right, let me head on over here. Hello. We are all done with the quest, and I've been streaming for 4 hours now, so I am going to go ahead and sign off now. But yes, I will be streaming next on Friday. We'll be doing a one-hand clapping stream, so yeah. Maybe I'll see you there. Maybe I won't. I don't know, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I hope you all had fun today. I know I did. And I will see you all in the next one. Geekling signing off. Bye.